What's up, stream? What's up? We are back once again. Yeah, I'm 92. I mean, I would say for the time being we're going, and hopefully that time is a lot longer. But I mean, it's a volatile market. But yeah, we have seen you know, good trajectory since I made that command. So hopefully we can maintain at least some of that, right? But I think it's realistically too early to say. It's been like a month and a half or something. So yeah, we'll see. But hopefully. Oops, let's move on. So actually give me 1 second. These cables are annoying. It's like crazy how the cables, even if you only have 2 controllers, how they like. Okay, that's good enough. That's good one. But yeah, how are you doing today? 92. Did you have a nice New Year's Eve? Lots of B-Lab. A little bit too low. Oh, nice. Yesterday, not too close. 2 days ago. Yesterday we did get a sub 25 fire save, but with the worst wet dry world ever. But the day before we got a 47.15, and we had a 47.11 bits, like a different run. And then a 47.03, I believe, in TTC. 05 maybe. So I'll say 2 days ago we played very hot. And yesterday, yeah, like that one good fire exit. It was like on 100 coin. You know, when you're on top of the elevator. I got like the 10 coins from that box, but then I fell in the gap. I got like a dime instead of a kick. And then, yeah, I just snowballed. What about you, Matthew? I saw you were doing some runs yesterday. I was lurking a little bit. I see. Well, at least it wasn't on PB pace. That would have stung more, I suppose. And hope things are gonna be better soon. I saw the title yesterday. Hope whatever it is, that gets better. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you have people close to you that might be able to help out. Support. Oops. Move, Mario, move. Damn! Oh, what is that in non-RTA time? Like if you convert it to like an actual run. Damn, that's cracked. That's cracked. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, regardless of where it falls in that range, it's cracked regardless. Yeah, I think for me, like, I need to learn moving bars and then apply that same movement for the pendulum. Maybe with that I could get down to something like 345, but something like 343, like, that sounds disgusting. Yeah, well, thank you, babe. How's Mike Tyson been treating you? I mean, you wouldn't include the castle movement. Yeah, so like if you did like TTC RTA, you could like start in TTC. You don't necessarily have to do the castle movement. Which means F325 is obviously way faster than anyone can get in an actual run, since you don't include like leading Rainbow Ride plus the castle movement, yada yada. But yeah, sometimes with RTA, as Beav is saying too, you could do like certain sections. So maybe you do like a tippy RTA, and then you play like Rainbow Ride up to the end. So you basically do like a mini run. I see. I've never played any of those games, like the Mike Tyson games, but I've always heard that's the case. Was it the Summing Salt video that motivated you? Oops. Yo, Matt, thank you for that. 38 months. And Matthew, thank you for the streak. Yeah, I watched the latest Summing Salt video. I do remember seeing his tweet when he got sub 2, so I knew where the video was gonna end, but it was a nice watch. I'm wondering if he's waiting for the 134 before the next 120 star video. Because he did do like the part 1 of 120 star history. I'm wondering if he's waiting for like, yeah, the 134. It would be in a way like pretty fitting, because that likely will be the final minute barrier for a long time. Like, I believe a 133 is gonna happen one day if people just keep playing, keep pushing, but that's gonna be a long time from now, most likely. I mean, you never know, but one day, maybe. That's cool of him. Yeah, it's always nice people, you know, they're very good at their fields or game. Just helping out new players. Yikes. Yo, I think you're right, son. Yeah, it seems to be like big in speedrunning in general. Like everyone is just happy to have new players. Like even like the bigger speed games, no one is like, how do you say, like everyone always just wants to get more people to play the game, highlight the game. I mean, it's not like I have actual experience from any speed games, but that's what I hear from everyone. Oops. Dude, turn properly. Oh, that worked? What the fuck? If that was a run, that would not have worked. It always looks so weird when you, like, remain on the outside the entire time and then almost, like, teleport in. Yeah, maybe so, Rayson. Maybe so. I actually did get my 1 second cameo in the first 120 star video. Yo, thank you, Rolf. Thank you. Yeah, it was like a tweet I made after one of Punk's world record. I didn't even remember that I made a tweet. But I mean, I obviously like I followed this game for so many years before I started playing, so it's not like surprising I made a tweet, but I still have no memories of making the tweet. Ah, maybe it was AI. Nah. It was funny though. Have you guys been catching some of Parsy's runs since he came back to 120? It looks so crazy that he's actually going for that SL 100 coin every time, it seems like. At least every run I've watched, I've seen him go for it every time. Yeah, he's a very interesting player. Like, nothing seems to be off the table. I mean, I remember he practiced, like, carpetless for so much before the new setup came out. Honestly, it might have been for the best. Because if he actually got that carpetless in a run, I think that would have been so bad for the game. It would be so hype in the moment. And then everyone would be like, yeah, fuck this shit. Yeah, it's just like one of those things that I don't think like pretty much anyone would be like bothering. Yeah, apparently, but like on a bad run. And I don't think it was first try either. Or was it first try? I remember it was a bad run. It wasn't, yeah, that's what I thought, but... Yeah. I remember being in Rome when the carpetless thing first came out. And I was like, are you fucking serious? This is actually gonna be a thing now? Yeah, it was like the first one of the new setup. Yeah, it was a crazy time period because it was like you had like 6-7 world record pacers every day for like quite some time. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh my fucking god. No, I didn't. I hate that meme. What the fuck, dude? It's like the brain rot is getting to me. Yeah, I can't even control it. Oh, what the fuck. Yeah, I swear I did not do that on purpose. I need to erase that meme from my head somehow. Wait, you learned it from Walmart, Matthew? Ah, that's too greedy. Too greedy, greedy, greedy. almost. 7:26 is my best pole grab time. Pretty much what I need to beat my X-cam on this. Any sub 17 is nice. Did you go to tournaments as well, or just play a lot like from home? Yeah, Zipzar. I mean, that's cool though that you did go to some tournaments as well. Yeah, I mean, I know Halo was part of MLG for some time at least. I mean, Melee had a brief time period on MLG as well, before Nintendo said no. You are not allowed to have fun. Yeah, I remember testing out Mario 74 a tiny bit with my roommate at the time. This must have been because we lived in the place I lived before this, so this was like somewhere between late 2013 and early 2014. And I remember that being so fucking hard. That was obviously way before I started to like speedrun and stuff. I think it was Mario 74 at least. It sounds familiar, the name. Really? That's not how I remember it. It's feeling the most vanilla, unless you mean like maybe like movement wise or whatever. What are the best ROM hacks for people in chat with experience? Like, I only very briefly tested, yeah, 74 like forever ago. Then I played Green Stars during the subathon, which I really did enjoy a lot. Oh my god, Ron. Please, let's not make this a thing. I've already paid for my crime. Being embarrassed on camera. Star Road? How would you rate that beat in comparison to Green Stars? If you had to rate both out of 10. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I absolutely should give Star Road a chance then. Yeah, maybe when I'm back in the lab or something and can't really do too many runs. Yeah, I probably will give that one a chance when I'm back in the lab, whenever that is. Can you play Star Road on your EverDrive too, or? You can, but it's really, really bad. I see. Yeah, probably would have to be emulator then. That's kind of annoying. You can't do it on EverDrive though, or it's really bad, so essentially can't. Yeah, I guess I would need to get some type of adapter to play with my actual controller. Move. Yo, good morning, Santa, and thank you for the good luck. So bad. It's like I'm too far to the left. I know where to be, and I don't go there anyway. I was gonna say that's fine. Just gotta pay attention to the visual cue. Oh, really? I mean, with a little bit of luck, Case gets it to work better, and I can just, you know, it's ready for a console. Too far forward. A little bit. Go for it, Dave. Go for it. Good luck with Mike Tyson. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Such. How did I not get the ledge? Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Move, dude, move. I'm trying to remember. After second break, I mean, it all kind of like, how do you say, blends together. But yeah, early on we had like the sub 25 fire 6 hit. Then probably around the second break-ish time we had the 25-10 fire 6 hit. And pretty close to the end we had a good run into Fire C, but somehow I was too late for the cycle with the elevator. I think it would have been a 25 flat, 2501. So I'd say that was a pretty interesting run. But then I bonked on the elevator. You know, like when you fall down into the lava and you're supposed to like bounce your way up into the elevator. I just barely didn't make it. So that was pretty unfortunate because yeah, I think it would have been a 25 flat or 2501. How many world record pacers were there? I don't know, how many times did we reset yesterday? I mean, I kept up with the world record pretty nice in the first minute or so. I don't know, 40 world record pacers maybe? Thank you for the good luck, Digital. Oops. I mean, speaking of world record in this category though, I saw Ouija was like live again, practicing some 70. That'll be nice if he sticks around to it, until a world record. Yo, Drifty, thank you for the fat streak. 25, love to see it. Thank you. Thank you for that, good luck, Walt. I hate this Twomp so much. Such an annoying asshole. In the 380s? Wait, what the hell? That is wild. Is it like those 380 times you've actually like caught the stream live? Because I heard, I don't remember who it was. It might have been Gregor. It was someone that said that by watching a past broadcast, you can basically save your streak if you do it soon enough. I don't remember the exact details. But yeah, that makes it a lot easier to like keep the streaks alive. But I mean, some streamers are also like live, literally like all the time. I saw on Twitter some time ago, it was some streamer. I think she had been live every day for 4 years, like 24/7. I mean, of course you have to restart the stream because I think it's like, what, a 48-hour cap on Twitch? But with the exception of like restarting the stream, apparently I've been live 24/7 for 4 years, I believe it was. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Sari? Nah, I'm doing alright today. I am doing alright. How are you doing today, Sari? Yeah, kind of same here. My sleep schedule has been like a little bit weird since New Year's. That's okay. Yeah, it's the classic starting off the new year on Degen sleep schedule. Wow, you got the wall kick on the outside. Thank you, Twomp. That's kind of you. I think it's Ari. Yeah, it's still a couple splits I do want to pick up pretty big golds from, but yeah, for the most part I would say most of my golds feels fairly solid for what I'm currently going for. But I would say TTC is like a big one to pick up. TTM is a pretty big one to pick up. Yeah, mainly those two, but there are absolutely gold potential in some other splits too. But yeah, those two in particular. I'd say both Womps and Dark World have solid chunk each too. It's just hard to get. I see, Maiden. I tried to keep it like, I don't know, okay. I mean, it's hard to compare, right? Because like, for me, there's actually no point waking up at 8 AM. So I mean, I tried to keep it like, quote-unquote, solid for me. But yeah, right now it's kind of bad. Damn, yeah, that is spicy. Good shit, Matthew. And yeah, I mean, even if the TTC entrance is not perfect, it's not going to be many frames of a difference, worst case scenario. So I think it's still fair to say a mid 344. That's wild. Yeah, I suppose, Maiden. I don't really feel like 24/7 stuff is really needed here. I mean, if it was like more common, people would probably like, you know, live a little bit different, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's hard to have a decent sleep schedule, even though nothing is open 24/7, more or less. But yeah, I mean, I guess it makes it easier. I personally wouldn't care for 24/7, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind having like my closest grocery store open a little bit longer. It closes at 9 PM, which it can be a little bit annoying with stream hours at times. Normally, I have to like go before I start streaming, but it would be nice to go after. But most of the time, I can't. It would be nice if it was like 10 PM at least. But it's okay. It's not like too much of a hassle. The only thing that might be like basically 24/7 or close to it is like, you know, some like drive-through in like McDonald's or Burger King or something like that. Even most of those are not 24/7, I'm pretty sure. I think most of them have like a small window when they're closed. But yeah, there are probably some that exist still. Honestly, I don't know. I can't remember last time I had either McDonald's or Burger King. Yeah, but isn't it like some of them that are open longer, Sari? I know it was like one, like where my family used to live in the past. And you had like, you were driving through this area with like a supermarket, McDonald's, yada yada. And I thought that one said it was like 24/7. But that was a long time ago now. Yeah, then that's fair. Yeah, thank you, Twig. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Have a good one. I feel like the only thing that I do that maybe some people don't go for, I might sound stupid now, so ignore me if I am, but the only thing I feel like I'm actively going for that it doesn't look like some people are doing is when I'm doing breezeless, I kind of like wait until I see Mario is inside the wall before I ground pound. I feel like you can probably save some frame by not doing that, but I feel like my consistency like went up when I started doing that. If that makes sense. So like you get the wall kick and like you wait until like you visually see Mario like inside the wall basically. I don't know, I feel like that helped me at least. But again, you probably lose some frame on it. But if that's the case, I would much rather have like quite a lot higher consistency and lose like a couple frames. Thank you, Sari. I feel like it's one that goes in streaks for me. Sometimes I hit it like 10 runs in a row and then I mess it up like 3 runs in a row. But yeah, overall I feel fine with the trick, but sometimes we hit a bad streak. Yeah, we almost golded TTM recently with only 1 insta. It was 0.0 off. It was annoying. Yeah, like first the here on the inside is faster, yeah. But if you're a frame early, then of course you're gonna bonk. But yeah, it will be faster. For sure. Yeah, it feels kind of risky to go for firsty only that many times. Since you do need quite a few wall kicks. Yeah, it's like 6 wall kicks. I guess like I try to be a tiny bit on the safe side. So sometimes I do get a firsty, but it's not like I'm like ultra going for it. I feel like I most of the time tends to get second frames. But that also means sometimes like I get a firsty or a third frame too. I mean, of course it could be a 4 frame at times, but I feel like I'm more like subconsciously going for a second frame. Like, I'm cool with that. And then sometimes it is a firsty and sometimes, oops, third. Yeah, I don't know how much it would save with 6 firsties compared to like 6 second frames. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there are scenarios where you do need like first frame, like let's say Island Hawk for example. You do need a first frame wall kick. But something like here with like 6 of them in a row for a very small time save. Yeah. That feels kind of risky. But there are other places where I actively go, like double firsty in Dark World. I go for a firsty on moving bars in TTC. But yeah, trying to aim for 6 in a row. Even like the log in TTM, I try to go for a firsty a solid amount there. But yeah, 6 in a row. Yeah, I just feel like that's too much. That's too much. If it was a massive time save, then fair enough, but yeah, that kick I missed yesterday on the sub 25. Got a dive, and then the run died, pretty much. Yeah, come on. Fuck you, man. Can we ban this star? Ah, almost. Let's go racing. Yeah, I still hope we get to see some runs from him soon enough on console. I want to see the 16. I want to see the 14, and I want to see the 46. Damn, 1120. That's spicy. Yeah, that must be such a relief. Getting so many more runs past early game. Yeah, thank you, Fender. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good morning, Dan. Happy Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't know why, but it's probably due to like New Year's was like a couple days ago, but it hasn't really felt like a weekend for me. Like I know it is, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like today or yesterday was really a weekend. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Let's go. Let's go.
come on. Move. Come on, dude. Yeah. It's like, for some reason, like, I always felt like it's kind of awkward to wall kick on that wall. I don't know why. It's almost like my perception of, like, when I'm gonna hit the wall is, like, kind of weird. Yeah, because here it's not like I'm actively going for a first tee. It's just, I don't know. I've always just like... I guess it feels like I'm gonna hit the wall before I actually do. I mean, at most two. At most two. I mean, if you mean in general. I mean, considering, like, humans could get a 45, like, with current knowledge, current skill. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, that will take a very special run, but yeah. Yeah, but similar to me, Matthew also capable of getting the 46 on a good day. Just need to close out one of the good ones, which obviously is easier said than done, but yeah, we'll both get it eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but it will happen when it happens. Yeah, especially when you are on like a really good pace. Because all it takes is like one star, one split going like bad. I mean, I remember that run we had some time ago with a 14:45 BBH exit, and it was still like a 47:02 in bits. I played so good for that like half hour after BBH, but then bits being bad, and yep, that was it. Yeah, like that's 30 plus minutes gameplay past BBH. I think I lost 22 or 23 seconds to Summerfest. But then it was, yeah, like one missed Bowser throw and it was like, rip. Oops.
Hegel.
That's a little. A little bit slow at the end. Yeah, let's hope you guys are right. That would be cool. Yeah, Mr. Beast can throw a 100k 70-star tournament. That'll be dope. Just one phone call and it's done. I suppose you're the one gonna make that phone call then, Sari. No pressure. I used to be, but I haven't competed in Melee for many years. But yeah, I used to be number 1. Yeah, I retired many years ago. TLDR got tired of traveling all the time. Yeah, that lifestyle wasn't motivating any longer. Basically all the tournaments are in the US and I live in Sweden, so I basically spent like 6 months a year on the road.
Peggle.
I'm running a 70-star. Right now I'm just doing some warm-up. We're gonna do runs in a little bit. But yeah, I'm running 70. And in the somewhat near future, I will do a bit of 16-star too. Since we had a goal that was reached. And if the goal was reached, I promised to get a sub 1525 in the 16-star category. Yeah, it is, Jay. But most of my stream audience is on Twitch. My 16-star PB is a 1529. And yeah, the promise is to get a sub 1525. Honestly, I have no idea when 16-star would like really start being a grind. I mean, I obviously know I'm not fast enough for a 14. So anywhere in that range is like when it will start getting very hard. I just don't know exactly where or when. So I think going like 5 seconds at a time is like more than reasonable. And who knows? Once we get to sub 1525, if I feel that I might want to keep pushing, maybe we have another goal for 16 in the future. We'll see.
해고.
My highest donation? I think the highest donation I ever got, I mean, it was more like, I don't know if you know what the Smash Summits used to be. It was basically like invitational tournaments, and some people were directly invited, and some people could basically be voted in. And it was one person, Phoenix, who made a $2,500 donation. But I mean, that went to essentially get me into the tournament. I'm not. Yeah, I'm from Sweden, and I live in Sweden. Yeah, well, thank you for the streak, Shy. Appreciate that. I'm playing an N64. It's just like I use a practice cartridge when I practice or warm up. And then I swap to an official cartridge when I do runs. But I am playing an N64, always. It's basically different leaderboards in this game, depending on what you play on. And the N64 leaderboard is the main leaderboard. Emulator is a different leaderboard. I decided to stop playing. I didn't really want to be on the road 6 months a year. I got tired of that lifestyle. Yeah, always being on the road, always on a flight. mean, it went like a lot more into it than most people probably imagine. I mean, if I went to like a big important tournament, it's not like, oh, you arrive like 1 or 2 days before. I mean, if you live over here compared to living in, let's say, Cali or some region that has like tons of top players, like ideally you pretty much had to stay like 3-4 weeks at a time, essentially trying to make up for lost time. So I mean, you still played at a pretty severe disadvantage, but at least you minimized it a little bit. I started playing this game in the summer of 2020. I followed it on Twitch well before, but I started playing in 2020. No, I'm far from the best player in this game. But our current PB in this category is rank 11, and I would say on a good day in this category we could make it to the top 4. But yeah, I mean, 120 star, for example, is more competitive. I don't know, maybe one day we'll do the category. Just hard to make it work currently. Yeah, it just takes so many months of practice to learn the category. I have actually never played Minecraft. Oh, I need to update that command on the YouTube side. Yeah, the 16-star goal is reached already. This is 50. No, I'm not, Jay.
Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, for me with the 50-star MIPS, after the first rollout, I run for a little bit before doing the second dive. But on the 15-star, I dive immediately. In terms of speedruns, this is the only game I run. We're doing it like a little bit of a casual playthrough of Hollow Knight. Not sure which day we'll continue, but at latest this upcoming week. It's been a little bit too long since we last continued, but I will get to it. Probably not, Jay. I can't really say I have too much of interest. Doesn't really look like my type of game. Oops. I mean, outside of Smash, I guess like platformers primarily. But I like other games too. Barely reached. Oh wait, what's secret? No, you're good, Jay. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool, Matthew. Ah, that's cool, Jay. I suppose you mean the original Smash documentary, right? Because there was a second one made years ago called Metagame, but it never made it to YouTube. So, I think most people haven't watched it, unfortunately. Because it's pay-per-view. It's the same guy who made the first one, but I know in the past at least, they tried to get it on like Netflix or some streaming service, but unfortunately not successfully. I don't know if he is doing any attempt whatsoever on getting it picked up. Yeah, true, Ray. I hope you had a good weekend, though. Yeah. I wish the second documentary got as much attention as the first one. But yeah, hard when it's on Vimeo rather than YouTube. Oops. Ah. Second frame again. Yeah, I mean, I've watched the second one. I mean, I like my parts of it at least. I mean, there was some, like, people that disliked later parts. I guess you could say because partially two of the players were, in some areas, not portrayed in the best way. But I mean, I would also say, like, at least based on memory, because this is many years ago, none of it was, like, inaccurate. Like, at least as far as I remember, it was, like, pretty accurate representations. But yeah, maybe they didn't want like history to be more accurate, if that makes sense. But I mean, I like my parts for the most part. The only things I disliked about it was like, the recordings were from like 2014, my interviews, so my English is like way worse, which is pretty annoying listening to, at least for myself. I wish Aniolus, my older brother, was gonna be featured more, because it covers more like early days, and he was like traveling with me back then. So he should have been a much bigger part. He was like featured for like 20 seconds maybe. And it's like one area as well, like I didn't really like how, in like one area, how I was portrayed. I mean, I think part of it was like, when I started going to the US, I was like 16 years old. I was terrible at English for my age, so I didn't really like communicate too much. But it's not because I was like extremely introvert or anything like that, I just didn't know the language. But it basically portrays as like, you know, very introvert, awkward, robotic, whatever you want to call it, right? It seemed like too many people in the US didn't grasp the idea that knowing a second language at 16 is not the easiest for everyone. So yeah, I mean, I didn't really communicate much, but it was like, yeah, I didn't know the language, it was hard, I was terrible at it. Eventually I learned, of course. That was fast. No, I didn't quit high school. I mean, I went to the US that summer right before I started high school. But no, I graduated high school. At times I had like a little bit time off from school to go to tournaments. But my parents were basically like, if you keep up your grades, you can keep going, but if you start slacking, then less tournaments, especially like far away from home. So, I mean, I just kept up with my grades, did things ahead of time. So yeah, I did graduate high school, but I didn't go to college or anything like that. No time for that, since I was always out of country at that point.
Go.
I'm not sure if I would say a lot. I mean, there are some filler words, but I feel like that also depends a lot on like how the person themselves choose to speak. I feel like it's getting more common probably that people use filler words that could just be removed, right? But I feel like that probably, like, I know in Swedish, like, it's similar, people can do it. But yeah, it's only 2 languages I speak, so that's a very small sample size, right? Yeah, it's a Joe. I mean, isn't every language pretty strict on pronunciation? I don't know. I mean, I obviously have an accent and some things I don't pronounce like 100% properly, but I don't know. I honestly don't really care. Like, I feel more than good enough about my level. Like, if I really cared, yeah, my pronunciation could get better, but I don't know. I don't really see how that's gonna be any advantage for me. Like, everyone speaking English understands what I'm saying. I understand what they are saying. I mean, at that point, of course, like, it's, you know, important trying to improve it. But some people, I feel like, are honestly just kind of like assholes about it. It's like, yeah, someone have an accent, or has an accent, and it's like, oh, I don't understand. It's like, shut the fuck up, you understand, you're just being an asshole. I mean, sometimes, yes, someone's accent might be like, or their level is, you know, not good yet. And it's like, yeah, understandable. But sometimes when I'm like, I understand 100% what you were saying, this is not even my language. There is no fucking way you don't understand at all. I would say TTC has the most gold potential. I could gold it by at least 2 seconds. It's just hard because you don't get that many chances to gold it. Yeah, I mean, I understand at times, like, some dialects are so different that can make it hard to understand, even if both are native speakers. But sometimes when it's like, I don't know, at least I get the impression that sometimes people are like, oh, they don't understand when they clearly do, just because you don't quote-unquote speak good enough. But yeah, I mean, of course, sometimes it's like, yeah, you just need to improve at it. Yeah, I would need to improve like what 1.3 seconds TTM for the 248. Yeah, like I know I could get that. I was 0.0 off gold with 1 insta, and that's almost like 1 second alone. And it's not like the rest of the TTM was perfect. You mean 2. You mean 2. I didn't say anything at first, but now it's 3 times. Unless you want us to lose roughly a minute. That shouldn't be too hard, if we try. Wait, 6 years for that maiden? That sounds wild. What the hell? Yeah, for me with TTM, I just feel like my consistency in Insta is not good enough. I need to work on it more. I mean, it's not like I never get 2 out of 2 in runs, but it happens like not often enough. I see, Maiden. That sucks. Alright, we still have 100 coin to warm up, but I need to go to the restroom. I'll be back soon, chat. I'll be back soon. So once I'm back, we're doing 100 coin practice, then runs. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your lovely Twitch primes if they have expired. Make sure Amazon pays up. They sure as hell can afford it. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Then 100 coin practice, then runs. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Bogard. I mean, if that was in return, or in response to the documentary, though, like, while I do agree with what you're saying, I feel like it impacts more if, essentially your work is through online, right? Because then, like, how things are perceived have a much bigger impact, right? It doesn't sound very comfy. Dude, jump dive. I don't get how some people jump dive so fast on that. I mean, I keep holding the C button, and I swear when I see some runners, they just like jump dive so fast. And then if I try, like, it's like, nope, too early. And then if I wait a little bit, it's like, well, this looks quite a bit slower. Oops. Are you gonna do any runs today, Matthew? Nice, nice. Yeah, let's both fucking PB today. Oh, pleb suffering. Sorry, plebs. Ah, that's unfortunate, Matthew. Yeah, I feel like overall my SSL tends to be pretty consistent, but all my best BBH exits tends to have pretty iffy SSLs. Oops. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, Saya is harder. I mean, honestly, I don't even need Saya either with my PB, but yeah, at this point I'm like, I will always go for it. But I mean, my 4712, like, I did go for it in rounds, but apparently I messed it up in the PB. Someone said that, I don't even remember that. But on my 4721, I was just like always doing Shig. Then after the 4721, I started going for Saya. But apparently I didn't get it in my current PB. Yeah, what's up, Isafio? Good evening, thank you for the good luck. Hope you've had a good weekend. So I guess that means I've only gotten Saya in my 16-star PB. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Happy New Year, Isafio. Yeah. I mean, it's not like something like Saya is like anywhere near needed for a 46. But I mean, of course it helps. But I mean, I had a 1445 BBH, and we still had like a 4702 in bits. And my bit gold is by no means the fastest either. And I mean, 1445 BBH is so dog shit.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, not really, Matthew. Honestly, I don't even mind the hands being a little bit colder, because I feel like the plastic of the N64 controller is making it more sweaty. So if they're too warm, like, that makes it worse. But the thing is also, like, my area of Sweden really don't get that cold. I mean, I hate the cold regardless, but I mean, the stereotypical Swedish winter is so much more like the far north. Like, Sweden isn't like that big of a country, but as a reference point for Americans, it's still bigger than Cali, but it's mainly like north to south. I mean, driving east to west might be like, what, 6-ish hours? Of course, it a little bit depends where you're trying to do that drive, but let's say about 6 hours. But if you drive south to north, that might be like 24 hours or something like that. So, the stereotypical Swedish winter, that is much more true for the very north, but I'm far from there. Damn it. Yeah, that's colder than here. I don't know what weather it is right now, but if I would take a wild guess, I would say -5 Celsius here. If you type in ! weather, it will give you a live update. But yeah, I have no idea, but it's been colder and more snow. minus 2.8, but feels like minus 7.3. Okay, so 5 was pretty accurate then. Yeah, it's always like the weather feels colder here than it is. I mean, at least not for now, Mayor. I would say, like, I never planned on having that command, the retirement command in the title forever. I mean, I would say it's too early to say, like my stand or take on it is similar. If I can't keep going, then I will. If I can't, I won't. We've absolutely seen, like, an upwards trend, but at the same time, like, a lot of people when that command was made, you know, really supported, which I'm very thankful for, don't get me wrong, but I think, like, once things settle down a little bit, it's gonna be easier to see, like, where we actually are, if that makes sense. Yo, Ellison Park, thank you so much for the 103 months with Prime. Yeah, let's say like in another month, the numbers are back to exactly where they were when I made the command. I mean, it's not like I really will have too much of a choice, right? Again, like, I 100% want to continue streaming, and I've upped my hours a lot, you know. So I think people clearly have seen I'm very serious about it. But at the same time, like, I gotta be realistic too, right? Not at the moment, mainly done. I hope one soon, but nothing in the page is good right now. I'm actually trying to get like an increased cap on the Jatsi one, but they take forever to get back.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, every other campaign on the stream elements, the only two acceptable ones are games I've been doing 3 times each, I believe. So I feel like they're kind of pointless to run again, because yeah, it would be so hard to get any new person, right? Since I've been running them like 2 or 3 times each, and all the other campaigns are terrible right now. But I'm keeping my eye open daily, so hopefully one of those games I have never been running before actually gets like an okay offer. But most of them are like so bad that I would never run them. Thank you, Ellison Park, thank you, and Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm just wondering if like some of these games on the page that have like so bad offers, if it's like enough people actually accept them so they can like lowball everyone, or if it's just like, I don't know, they're not convinced that it's positive to have these campaigns to that degree, so they go like very small. Yeah, like, I've seen some campaigns that are like, yeah, you get like $5 or $10 for streaming the game for 2 hours, and the first goal is like someone needs to play for roughly an hour, and if they do, you get $1. It's like, why would someone ever run that campaign?
Here we go.
Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I know he has a sub 17 now. Let's see what today holds in terms of runs. I'd say both streams this year so far, pretty good. One really good, and one pretty good. Hopefully some promising stuff today too. That's nice, Milidan. Yeah, I hope you get to have some great family time with your mom and sister. How long are they gonna stay? Please hurry up. I do not want to reset here. Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario.
I see. I mean, that's still like, you know, a bit of time. Damn it. 2 successful salts in Owless, but reset on 100 coin twice. I mean, the first one was due to the PSS being so bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have resetted the first time on 100 coin. Damn. Yeah, that's sounds pretty close.
Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like you mentioned it like yesterday or something like that, but didn't you have this tournament coming up soon? Yeah, obviously. That's all the data we need.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, I mean, totally. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I don't think you should, like, force yourself. Only go there if you actually feel good about it. Or okay about it. Yeah, what's up, Revio?
해고.
No, dude. So. Alright, well, 100 coin will be good now at least, since Womps is already trash.
해고.
Yeah, getting the sugar kick. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you get that one run immediately before it, you know, comes crashing down.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh, thank God. I was lower than usual there. But it worked.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright. Not a great Womps with a bonk, but that's okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was slow. That's okay. You get used to it, I guess, Ravio. Fucking damn, dude. I'm not sure if I missed the rollout there a single time or not. Then immediately runs. Do I get recognized a lot? Nah. Oh, the exaggeration. It happens sometimes. But a lot exaggeration. Oh my god. Yeah, this is bad.
Stupid.
Can you spin? What the fuck? That's such a slow spin. Yeah, I have many years ago, briefly. I can't even say I remember too much about it, but... It was from a dream hack many years ago.
최고.
Fuck you, Mario.
Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고.
Missed the coin already. Let's pray the spin drifts can be kind for once. Actually, pretty kind. That's rare. Thank you, Radio. Yeah. Let's see how things progress, though. I mean, there are many factors going into it, but absolutely been a, you know, step in the right direction. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I just don't want to like give like too much promises, you know. But yeah, viewership has actually been quite a lot better lately. Yeah, even without like raids and stuff, like, and I mean, I know weekends used to be like very bad viewership for a long time. Like, it was very hard to get viewership on weekends, especially. But even now, we pretty much just started runs. And it's like, what, 165? That's great. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard, but it will be cool to reach the 5 million viewing hours this year. Like, all time on Twitch. We're at a little bit past 4.5 million hours. Yeah, it'll be very hard to reach the 5 this year, but it'll be cool if it happens. Nah, like the viewing hours. No one lives 4.5 million hours.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, Twitch gives you like a little trophy if you make it to 5 million hours view time.
Let's go!
Yeah, it will be a cool milestone to reach. It doesn't really impact anything else. But I think it would be a cool milestone to reach, you know?
Here we go!
True, Millidan, true. Oh, I don't think so. But truth be told, I don't follow any like massive streamers. But honestly, like some people I follow must have over 5 million, and I've never seen any badge. So I don't think so. I don't think so.
Let's go!
I honestly don't think he has, but I could be wrong. I mean, partially because, like, in the earlier years, he didn't stream as much. And then, but yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe he has hit it. But yeah, I mean, some speedrunners and some smashers have hit it for sure. But yeah, maybe he has. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I feel like the connection must have been atrocious.
Let's go!
Like Smash 4, Norway to the US. Yeah, what's up, Tippy? It's actually faster to just fly over the fence, but it's a very small difference. But yeah, it's ever so slightly faster to go above the fence rather than like clip the fence. But yeah, like all my best times on that star are without clipping the fence. I've gotten like one time at 1093, then probably like 10-ish times the 1096, and I think all of them were without clipping the fence. Oh, thank God. That angle's a little bit sketch. Like, if it was like pretty much 1 or 2 more degrees to the side, I would not be able to walk it.
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it.
Go! Here we go!
Oh.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, comfy music.
Go! Here we go! Yeah.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Here we go!
What's up with like being pretty late to the elevator now? Yeah, I think I got a good box. Appreciate it. I'm pretty shit fire 6 it, but upstairs already. Pretty much just started with runs. We'll need a very good upstairs though for a small PB. Like a 22 flats to PB by a second. That's tough.
Tego!
Sucks. Oh my god. Missed that point too. What a shitty start. It's so hard not to lose time in this split. It's actually crazy.
Here we go! Here we go!
Word.
Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Tego!
Just take it. It's gonna be a tough one to PB with, but we'll do our best. All we can do, right?
Tego!
Dude, really? I feel like I...
Here we go!
Huh. I'm surprised I didn't reach. I feel like I waited a long time. Oh, whatever.
Hegel!
Yeah, what's up, Colin?
Here we go!
Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Hegel! Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Sorry, Hender. We tried. Yeah, it is. Just a very tough one. Or? Still fine. Yeah, we had like the other day around those 47 flat into TTM, and it was still actually like a 1 second PB potential in bits. But yeah, you just need a very strong end game.
Hegel!
Oh my god, I barely reached. Oh, okay, now it's GG's. Take the star. Yeah, I'm still gonna continue. We pretty much just started runs. I'll see if I can close it out. But yeah, missing that coin, obviously, too much.
Hegel!
I don't know, Grubby. Honestly, like where my family moved when I was like in 3rd grade, I feel like the school lunch in that school was pretty damn bad. Where I went my first couple years in school, like 2.5, that school had pretty good school lunch.
Hegel!
Yeah, maybe something like tacos. But yeah, I didn't really eat much school lunch from like, I don't know, 6th grade or something like that. And I'm normally like not picky with food either, like at all. But I just think the school lunch at that school was overall pretty bad. Also, I guess it's also something with like just the whole atmosphere of like where you have the school lunch. It's just like, I don't know. It's just so much, I don't know, people being like kind of gross, which doesn't help. Yeah, it's nice, Santa. I've actually been to Mexico one time, in the summer of 2018. Great food. Absolutely. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, I've been to LA many times too, and had Mexican food there too. Honestly, I think it was very, very similar, Santa. But I've only been to Mexico one time and LA more times, so obviously the sample size is bigger for me. So maybe not the most fair to compare. But yeah, for me it was like extremely similar. From what I remember. I mean, it's also like 7.5 years ago now. Move, dude. Rip, rip.
해고.
Oh, really? That's a rare one. Oops. It was a pretty sketch position, to be fair, but still. Yeah, it was like I had like less speed making it up on the yellow plank, so that's why I didn't reach the pole, but yeah, that's annoying.
해고.
Yeah, thank you, Sari. Hope melee practice was fun. Yeah, this run is dead, but I'm gonna try to close out the run.
해고.
Ah, thank you. I got in the gap on the yellow platform, so it ate my jump. I hate when that happens. Those yellow platforms, you can see that it's like tiny gaps in between them, and basically your jump can get eaten, which is very annoying when it happens.
Here we go.
At least it wasn't on PB pace, but still.
해고.
Slow get up. How?
Here we go. 해고.
That's the point. Whatever. Let's just reset.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Yo, let's go, Sari. Happy to hear that.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
That's hype, Sarah. Yeah, best of luck on the grind and on the runs. Oops. TTC, I would say, by a lot, Tender. I've had gold pace in Womps by about a second, going into the final star. Dark World, I was 0.2 off gold with no double thirsty. There are some other splits too. Yo, I checked the score earlier. I was curious. Big congrats.
Here we go.
Yeah, huge win. Huge win. Yeah, important buy.
Here we go. 해고.
I see. So you mean it's like the tied most, but with one game more to play? I mean, that's still like a great record, though. I mean, it was like, what, 14-3? Ah, move. Ah, I see. No, I'm doing alright today, Nont King. Hope you are too.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
No. It's the one of the 4 major sports in the US that I have not been to a game. I mean, I guess it's more like 3 major sports, and then NHL is quite a bit behind. But yeah, I've been to 2 NHL games, 1 basketball, 1 baseball. Never American football. But one day... Ah, come on.
Here we go.
We watched Warriors. They were playing against the Knicks. Yeah, that's correct.
Here we go.
I mean, Canada would be the most notorious country for hockey, but it's pretty big in some countries too, even though it's far from a global sport. But honestly, it pretty much feels like it's of like team sports, only football that actually is a global sport. Yeah, hockey is big in Sweden. It's big in Finland. Yeah, like Russia, pretty big. I mean, the US, decently big for sure. I mean, I would still say it's pretty big, obviously. Like, even though obviously it's not anywhere near as big as like American football in the US, but I mean, it's still decently big. Czech Republic, pretty big. I think it's pretty decently big in like Switzerland. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I'm not Hender. I haven't even heard about it, honestly. I mean, that's cool though. I mean, if it's like most of the games in the final round don't matter at all. It's like, of course they still need to be played out, but it's cool that it's, you know, more on the line at the end of the regular season.
Here we go. Let's go.
I mean, I know you don't mean anything bad, Sari, but it is like a little bit weird to call it European football because it's like so fucking massive in like South America, for example, as well. Like Brazil, Argentina, and so on. Like, it really is like, it's pretty much like most of the world outside of the US, where it's like actually very big. I mean, obviously it's like massive in Europe, but it's massive in so many places outside of Europe too. That's fair, Sari. That's fair.
Here we go!
Yeah, I wonder if the World Cup coming up in the US will have any sort of like impact long term. It probably won't really change much. I mean, they did have the World Cup in '94, and I don't think it changed too much. I don't know, maybe. That was a bit weird. Alright, let's do one, maybe two more rounds, then a mini break.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I guess it depends on how you count it, but like, I don't think you can throw in the Olympics. But I mean, if you count the final for like, let's say, Champions League, so even not even taking the World Cup, but if you take Champions League, since that's a yearly occurrence, honestly the Champions League might have more viewership than the final game in NBA, NHL, and American football combined. I honestly think it would, because isn't like the Super Bowl like 100-ish million viewers? And I think the Champions League tends to be around 700. So, I don't know. Isn't like basketball decently big in China? Maybe they get like a solid bump there.
Here we go!
Yeah, I own them as from a viewership number. Sports is much more monetized, so I don't think it would be anywhere near true for revenue. But for viewer number, I don't think it's impossible at all. And honestly, if I had to make a bet right now, I probably would say that I believe it would be a higher number
Here we go!
for Champions League final compared to those three combined. But yeah, I'd say that the main one that's I don't really know is like NBA, because like, yeah, if China has like some type of impact, like that, obviously like it's such a massive country, so without knowing more, it's hard to say. Yeah, the World Cup in football. But, like, some people could easily argue that's unfair because it's once every 4 years, and then you compare it to something that happens every year. So, Champions League would be, like, the closest equivalent. But no, if you count the World Cup, like, yeah, that's an absurd amount of number. I just don't think it's the most fair comparison. Due to it being every 4 years. But still. In a way, it also captures, like, how massive it actually is.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, what's up, James? I think we have been off to a solid start. We have done runs for an hour-ish, a little bit more maybe. We had one run upstairs. Yes, kinda iffy fire exit, but still made it upstairs. And even though PB was dead at that point, we still had a 47-12 in Rainbow Ride. So I mean, with a good tippy, still could have been like, you know, a high 47-1x. Now, it wasn't a good tippy, but still.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Wait, really? Yeah, that does sound crazy indeed. What the hell? I mean, I guess one advantage though is like, a lot of that is like free to watch, which sports obviously almost never have. It's always behind some paywall.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, come on now. Great Dark World, Bowser Dance, hit throw. Yikes. No side up. That was a terrible angle. But I mean, it's also like nothing can like keep growing forever, you know? At some point there is some type of cap as well, right? Isn't like the video game industry, or like gaming industry, like still like way bigger than like the movie industry, for example? Like at some point, like it just can't be like going upwards forever. If you're doing the quick throw, Bowser's dance is essentially nothing, very little. But if you can't, or you don't go for the quick throw, but you do it with Bowser dance, since it's a tiny bit easier, then you do save like a bit more. Yeah, it's just like I find it very hard to get the quick throw without Bowser Dance. Even with Bowser Dance, I find it's kind of tricky. Oh, yikes. Alright, let's do one more.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
It's me, Mario!
Nah, I'm just gonna have a short break after one more run.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Nah, we're gonna keep going
Yours
quite a
truly,
lot longer.
Princess Toadstool.
Just mini break.
Go.
Yeah, what's up, Nestor?
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yo, let's go early. Congrats.
Here we go. Go.
Come on. Alright, short break, chat. Short break. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, something like that. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they may have expired. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes with more runs. Alright, we're back. We are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Nah, we've had that one mediocre run upstairs. Not too much besides that. I guess we had one okay Dark World exit, but then I messed up immediately in CCM. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope.
Hegel.
Thank you for the good luck, Shaka.
Here we go.
Alright.
Hegel.
Fix.
Here we go.
Alright, Melee then. Take it easy. Thank you for the good luck. And hope you have some good family time with your mom and sister.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Sainted?
Hegel.
Yeah. Hopefully we see Lunar return one day. I know he said he doesn't have I mean, this was like a couple months ago now, I think, when he stopped by the stream and he said he doesn't really feel any motivation as of now. But yeah, hopefully one day.
Here we go.
Yeah, that sounds crazy untouchable. I mean, especially because, like, yeah, that second game has no impact, period. Did he say that, Sainted, or is that what you personally believe?
Here we go!
No, I haven't seen him play, James, but I've heard his tag, and I know he's very good with Luigi, but I haven't actually seen him play.
Hegel!
Ah, come on.
Here we go!
Fuck.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
What the fuck? Ah, no sides up either. Yikes.
Here we go!
I see, Sainted. I see. Yeah, I mean, the Mario grind can be pretty rough at times. Wait, so you can't actually watch it, period, Untouchable? There's no pay service or anything where you can actually just, like, watch it?
Here we go!
This is the map for cable. You can pay a bunch of money to the NFL directly to choose what game to watch. Yeah, that sounds terrible. What the hell? I mean, we've done runs for like an hour 20 or something. We had one okay run upstairs. So, I think okay. I mean, haven't done runs for too long. Oh, really? That's rare.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Dude, go. What the fuck? Terrible first split.
Here we go.
I mean, that honestly does not sound like a bad price, though. Like 108 for 17 games, then?
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, if I understand it correctly, I don't think, yeah.
Let's go.
That doesn't sound too bad. Now, I don't really know how many games are gonna be out for, you know, any one person's market, but, I mean, if you're a person who like to watch a lot of the games in general, like, does not sound bad. Yeah, that makes sense. But is there like a pass you can buy so you cover your team's all games? Does such a pass exist or no? So it's like, oh, I want to watch like all 17 of Seahawks games, for example. Yeah, but if you had cable, wasn't it like sometimes games could be out of your market and you couldn't watch it?
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
I see. It sounds like a very weird and complicated system, but maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. And I mean, obviously the US is like way bigger. And also like more teams in the leagues. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame.
해고.
Pretty good Womps. Unfortunately, TSS was very bad. But still an okay Womps exit, all things considered.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, come on out. No double.
Here we go. Here we go.
Still a 1x. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, especially considering I have 309 PSS.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Let's go!
Of course. Damn. I thought this was a pretty good CCM up to that point. Damn it.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
That's also a lovely bonk. Yeah, I think of it a streak, Darby. Yeah, those type of bonks is like, I'm past the fence. It's like, how do you bonk, Mario? What do you bonk on? It's okay. Oh, I didn't get the slide punch. Yikes. Alright, no time save here. I'm supposed to enter at the high 45. Now it's like a mid 48, so yeah, pretty much entire time loss. Or time save. Not quite, but almost. Yeah, kind of strange run.
Let's go!
need to step it up. It's a lot of these, like, the run is obviously, like, fine overall, but it's been, like, just a lot of, like, strange mistakes. Yeah, it's a Wii Super. Yeah. Still gonna be green at least.
해고.
By the way, if one of the mods want to, we golded this split 2 days ago for the new gold command. It was only by 0.01, but still.
해고.
Yeah, bad camera. Yeah, this split. Yeah, micro gold, but still. Yeah, 2 days ago. I don't think it's updated at least.
해고.
If it is, it must have been when I took a break, but I don't think it is.
Here we go.
Damn, 232 viewers. We're still popping today with the viewership. Yeah, thank you all. Make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes either, if you want to support the grind.
Here we go.
Thank you so much, Twig.
해고. Here we go.
Gonna lose a little bit of time here too. On the Twitch side, Fisherman.
해고.
We do stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Oh, what? Dude, it looked like I teleported. Damn it, dude.
It's me.
It was not gonna be a great run, but I would have preferred to continue.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get a better run than that. It was a mediocre one. We'll get a great one.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we
Nice,
go!
nice. Nice, nice.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Good enough. Not bad, not bad.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Pretty good Womps exit. Bad slide, that's okay. Thank you, Amber. Alright, come on, wing cap / dark world.
Here we go!
Kinda slow Saya, but still Saya. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Rusty. Oops. What the fuck was that? I just accidentally pressed the C button. I don't know what's wrong with my thumb lately, but I feel like I barely can spin. It doesn't hurt or anything, it's just like, I'm just going very slow at it for some reason.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Thank you, Mario. For not doing what you were supposed to. At least 2 points. Could be worse. Yeah, true, James. The spin drifts can be pretty hard to hit with that route, since sometimes it ends up so far to the left. Yeah, far to the left and also like decently close to the edge, so it's very hard to make it work when that happens. A little bit close to the edge there. But it worked out. Yo, thank you, the wise ginger. Thank you for the good luck. Happy New Year. Really? Ah, thank you, likewise.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yikes.
Here we go. 해고.
Gonna lose a little bit of time here. But assuming we get the final star, we should still be green by a decent chunk.
해고. Here we go.
Still a mid 4x. That's fine. Fine.
해고.
No, it does it automatically build. The only split that is like fairly inconsistent at working is the HMC one. So that one I tend to like split on my own, just in case. Like, it works sometimes, but the HMC one has like, for whatever reason, a high likelihood or high risk of not working.
Here we go. 해고.
I'll be a lovely ninja. At that point I wouldn't even need to throw Bowser into the bombs. Just get him with a stick. I'll be lovely. Again, dude, why do I keep doing the long jump that early? Fuck.
Here we go!
It's such unnecessary time loss. Nah, we throw the stitch upwards and then punch him into the stitch, and then he just dies. Annoying fire sea, but that's okay.
해고.
Up. Skater. Yeah, it's fun. Gonna lose time, but if the rest is clean, we can still be green.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
As I said, lost time, but still green.
해고. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, it's always nice when we get that good long jump to clear the whole water section in one go. Solid, solid. Oops. Can you talk? Okay. Yeah, I intentionally go for it, but I try to like react and drift to the left if I don't get the good long jump. I use the splash water animation as my visual cue.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, almost.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Sure. Not sure how I missed that initially, but fair enough.
Let's go! Here we go!
Thank you. Alright.
Let's go!
Ah, I don't think I'm getting the star. You could hear the ground pound. Like, starting to go down, essentially. That's okay, though.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Dude, come on.
Here we go. 해고.
What the hell was that angle?
Here we
Yikes.
go.
Alright, not gonna save time here. Yeah, that speed kick guy was too far to the right, so I couldn't wall kick on that angle.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Hegel.
Fuck, dude. As soon as I landed there, initially, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a tough one to work with. That sucks. That sucks.
Hegel.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more time. If it doesn't work, just reset. That's not too common.
Hegel.
I'm running as balanced splits, Conco.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it was a strong tippy in PB2. Yeah, these are like the exact PB splits.
Hegel.
Yeah, I tend to running as balanced. This feels pretty comfy.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Well, at least a PB pace in Rain Bride today. Always something.
Hegel.
Dude, again? What? I must have pressed A like just too early. Yeah, basically you get a fast get up with A, just get slow with the control stick.
Hegel.
Fuck that amp. Can't gold with that.
It's me, Mario.
Maybe micro, but yeah.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yes, a Willy.
Hegel.
Well, we go again. we go again.
Here we go!
We just had a smallish PB pace in Rainbow Ride, but I messed up assless. Yeah, this is literally first run since that PB pace. So yeah, you just missed it. But yeah. Not like we actually closed it out anyway, so... But still, it was promising. It was like a little bit behind on balance though, so... I mean, with a great tippy... Maybe... I feel like if I tied my best tippy, maybe like a 4706... 4707... Something like that. It was absolutely possible, just tough.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Oof, thank God. I'm not good enough for the world record with my current skill. But I would say I'm going for a 46, which would bare minimum put us into the top 6. A 46.54 is 4th place, which I would say is absolutely a time we're capable of getting. But it's a pretty massive gap between 4th and 3rd place. So at least for now, I'm not thinking of the world record at all. Oops. But who knows? Maybe one day. But as of now, nah. It's too far. Too far off. Yeah, I'm more trying to take it one step at a time.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
That's nice. I'm gonna take on the hoodie. It's like very cold in here today. Honestly, ever since the weather got like way colder, it's been so cold inside this apartment. Oh wait, I'll have to do one more star.
Here we go! Here we go! 최고! Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Leander. Happy New Year.
Here we go! 최고!
Ah, damn it. Damn it, 2 resets in a row to the 100 coin. That's bad. I hate throwing away runs and womps to 100 coin. I mean, salt is kind of like unavoidable,
Yours
but
truly, Princess Toadstool.
yeah.
Peach.
최고!
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
Great, great.
해고
Not so great.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, thank you, Carlitos. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. How you doing today?
해고
Yikes.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, well, let's go, Santa. Yeah, it's like pretty cold in here, so I decided to put it on. Yeah, I mean, ever since the weather started to, like, you know, get colder, it's like, yeah, the apartment has been a bit too cold, which is annoying. But yeah, we'll probably get better soon enough.
Hegel.
That sucks, James. Yeah, I mean, it's just like during the winter, like when it's like cold outside, it's like it gets too cold in here, and then if it does get warm in the summer, it's like, yeah, it's just like it's not ideal on either side. But yeah, it is what it is. One day we're moving out of this old place. One day.
Here we go!
I don't like to compare them, Koniagi. They're both hard in their own ways. And it's two pretty different skill sets too.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Nice.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Y? Thank you for the good luck. Happy New Year. How are you doing?
Hegel.
Really, dude. I get 4 salts in a row. I throw 2 away to 100 coin, 2 to Owless. Fuck.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
That is very annoying.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, that's great, Mr. Y. How was your vacation? I hope you enjoyed it. That's great, Mr. Y. What was the highlight or highlights from the trip?
Hegel.
Like anything in particular that stood out?
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
Ah, that sounds great. Yeah, happy to hear you had such a good time.
Here we go!
Thank you, Lucana. Huh? How's that not a long jump? Crazy.
해고
Alright, come on now. Please just make it out.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Oh no, it's not. Fucking damn it. I didn't have it like up the timer. I tend to have it minimized. Of course, after landing Salt and Owlus.
Okie dokie.
That's fun.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
That is very fun.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yikes. That hurts. Yeah, maybe.
해고
Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have begged truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, a bit. But I mean, I guess that's just this game in general, as you get better too. Yeah, I mean, as your time gets lower, you need, you know, to add more difficult things down the line, aka more resets, less room for error in general. I think we played alright, Felix. I mean, smallish PvPs in Rainbow Ride earlier today. Another run upstairs. Yesterday, a great Fire Sea exit. And the day before that, three runs with PvPs and Tippy. So, been playing pretty good lately.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Dlex. Yeah, I'll see if we can get something more going, hopefully.
Go.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do one, maybe two more rounds, then a short break.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Here we go. Here we go! Here we go!
해고
That sucks. Alright, short break, chat. I'll be back in like 5 minutes with more runs. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, let's see if we have some more decent run in us today. Yeah, I think I count that. Yeah, the 46 will be ours.
Hegel.
Every day we stream is a win. So in one way we did win.
Here we go.
Hegel.
I did, I guess, Kalta. I don't mind Island Hop too much. But I mean, I guess part of it is also it's the first star, so even if I do reset on it, I don't really care too much. If it was like even like 5 minutes in instead, it would be more annoying, I suppose. Oops. But yeah, it's absolutely like, a bit finicky to learn. And people do like a little bit different variations in terms of like camera and setup. So for me, when I learned Island Hop, I feel like that was the biggest thing. Just figuring out how I wanted to do the trick.
Here we go.
Alright, come on now. Come on, come on, come on.
Hegel.
Here we go.
Hegel.
Here we go.
Hegel.
A bit slow, but I don't care. I just want to make it out of here now. Good enough. Solid, solid.
Here we go! Here we go!
Solid, solid.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Good enough. And still a sub 710. Any sub 710? Great. Maybe. Good guess. Yeah, as soon as I jumped, I was like, yeah, you might be right. It felt like a 0.7, but I wasn't sure.
Here we go!
Thank you.
Here we go!
Alright. Come on now, Dark World. Come on, come on, come on. No, dude, no, not that one. That one is rare. Fuck.
It's me, Mario!
I'll never understand how that happens in the first place, even though it's rare, but I'll never understand.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Sad.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, August. Happy New Year.
Here we go!
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, that sounds like a very different experience. That was the best.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Really? What the fuck? That's...
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Android's my brother.
Ankanoid, thank you so much for the 2 months with Prime.
해고
I love my brother.
Yeah. It's annoying that you have to do that with Prime, but it's understandable at the same time. But welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime. Let's go Primers. Who knows, maybe someone else's Prime also expired today.
해고
Oops. Move. Such.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Here we go.
Yo, Danger, thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that, thank you. I think if we get one more, that might be the start of today's first hype train. Ah, okay, that was bad angle. Couldn't do the backflip.
Here we go.
That's okay though.
Here we go.
Hegel.
Android is my brother.
Yo, Shoe Alpha, thanks so much for the 3 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, let's go Hype Train. Love to see it.
Hegel.
And we also would love to see a run out of early game now. It's been a little bit of time since.
Here we go.
Hegel.
Ah! Compensating curse, I guess.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Yeah. Sketch.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oops, I forgot. Well, I'm not pretty much every single time today. I guess it was, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, that was so close. Fuck you, fam.
Here we go!
Ah, that is pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny, Turtle. Yeah, I forgot that was starting today. I know we talked about it briefly yesterday, like here in the stream. There's someone mentioning it at least. Yeah, I'll probably check out the schedule, maybe see if I catch anything. Is it any like regular SM64? Like not relay, but someone doing like one of the 3 main categories?
Hegel.
Here we go!
I see, I see. Yeah, I think someone mentioned Inkstar was going to do Sunshine 90% at least. Depending on when that happens, if that actually was the case, I might try to watch that.
Here we go!
I think this is a pretty good start to the CCM, right? Let's hope we get a great 100 coin. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good one so far.
Hegel.
One coin. That was like horrendous RNG to be fair. Yeah, rip. Fucking damn it, dude. That was like gonna be so hard to get 2 coins. That was like...
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Ah, I see,
Yours
Turtle.
truly,
Yeah, that's a bit
Princess
disappointing.
Toadstool. Peach.
Do you know what time happened? Or like, what was the final time? Yeah. That's like the type of spin drifts, like, yeah. Like, just imagine doing like SL 100 coin and getting like 5 of those. It's like gonna lose like half a minute. I see. I mean, you know, considering how much RNG is in Sunshine and having a 1 chance, sounds pretty decent.
Hegel.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go!
Lovely, lovely.
해고
Oh my god. Not so lovely. Oh my god, and I get the wrong angle.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I mean, I'm not playing on my childhood N64, since speedrunning in this game is way better on NTSC. So, in this category, you want to play on the American version, and then 16 and 120 star on the Japanese version. The European version is way slower. But yeah, I mean, these consoles, like, yeah, easily could last such a long time.
해고
Here we go.
The game essentially runs at 25 FPS instead of 30. So it's basically like 17-ish% slower. That wasn't the case for like games on like GameCube, for example. But yeah, for N64, big issue.
Here we go.
해고
Here we go.
해고
Here we go.
Nah, not in the case of SM64 at least. Dude, come on. Fucking damn it. Alright, I need your ND chat. Mario is being pretty mean right now.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Such. Blood Elf Worker, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that, thank you. Hope you're doing great.
Hegel.
Yeah, make sure Amazon don't save that money.
It's me, Mario.
Make them pay.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, welcome back, Twig.
Hegel.
Yo, Swampin, thank you for the raid once again.
Here we go.
How was the Mario World ROM hack? I was lurking a little bit while doing runs earlier.
Hegel.
Hey, what's up, Smasher? Ah, clear 2 exits, nice. Yeah, I saw like a little bit on the map, which had like the dolphins, or whatever they are supposed to be. Yeah, obviously I couldn't like keep ultra focus since doing runs, but glancing over here and there. Yeah, that was the one I saw a little bit from. We had one run that was PvPs in Rainbow Ride. Not by a lot, but a little bit. I think if I tied my best tippy aka Rainbow ITTC Bits. If I tied my best one from an actual run, I think it would have been a 47.07, maybe 47.06. So it was still like possible, just tough. And then I messed up immediately in Rainbow Ride. But that's okay. It's okay. I mean, if I get a one run on PB pace that deep, I can't really complain. Eventually we're gonna clutch one of those chances.
해고.
Nice.
Here we go!
Yeah, we just gotta keep putting in the work.
해고.
Here we go!
Hey, what's up, Kaori?
해고.
Dude, okay, I messed up on the star too many times today. It's not common I mess up that section this much in a day, but
It's
damn it.
me, Mario!
Yeah, it's like I'm letting go of A too early.
Okie dokie!
By a tiny, tiny bit.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, I see, I see. I mean, I appreciate it. I don't know if you have really watched much of SM64 in the past, but if you have any questions, feel more than free to ask.
해고.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
That's pretty slow.
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Alright, come on, that 100 coin.
Here we go!
It's been too many today, being iffy. Time to get out.
해고
Good enough. Yeah, Pog indeed. Yeah, it's a bit uncharacteristic we reset on the 100 coin that much, but I mean, it happens. I mean, it's a tough game and a lot of things to keep consistent, right? But yeah, at least we made it past now. Hopefully we can convert on this. Yo, Kawaii, thanks so much for 4 years. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Happy New Year.
해고
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Slow, but at least we made it up. Alright. Come on now, Dark World. Actually, I'll wait until next star. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Flanders. How are we doing today?
Here we go! Here we go!
Terrible Dark World.
Here we go!
That's annoying, Flanders. Hope you had some nice time off, though.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, alright.
해고
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Crumbling. Hope you've had a great weekend.
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
It's slow, that's okay.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Yeah, what's up, Typo?
Here we go!
Thank you for the good luck. Happy New Year.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Yo, what's up, Mendoza?
해고
Ah! Fuck, that one mistimed swim was in such a bad spot, too. Yeah, pretty much worst place to miss it.
Here we go!
That's okay, though.
해고
Ah, thank you, Mario. He didn't jump out of the water. And I think that's Rip Run. Yeah. That sucks.
It's me, Mario.
That was a while since we reset it on front sub, I feel.
Okie dokie.
Damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Yeah. It's annoying, but it happens.
Here we go.
Hegel.
Here we go.
Oops. But yeah. How you doing today, Mendoza? Have you had a good weekend? Oh my god, go in.
Here we go.
Hegel.
Here we go.
Hegel.
Let's start over. That was pretty bad PSS2.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고
Here we go.
해고
Here we go. Here we go.
해고
Here we go.
해고
Here we go.
Hegel.
Please hurry up. Thank God. Oh!
Here we go! Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Oh my god, I jumped too early. Yeah, when you're like sliding like that, you have to wait like, I think it's like 5 frames when you slide before you can actually jump. And I tried to jump too early. It sucks. Whatever. What a good Dark World, we're still in it. Pretty terrible.
Here we go! Here we go!
Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고
Here we go.
해고
Here we go. Here we go.
Straight to 45. That'll be something. Beat my sum of best by 18 seconds in the same run.
해고
Here we go.
Yeah, unless the craziest of skip happens in this category somehow. Yeah, no one will ever skip 46. It's a crazy thought though.
해고
Yeah, it is untouchable. It's like banned in 16 star too. Yeah, the crack slide, as they call it.
Here we go!
해고.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that it was like, yeah, crack slide is banned in both 70 and 16. But in 120 there are some people going for it already, apparently.
해고.
And I would not be surprised if it gets more and more common with time.
Here we go!
Thank you, chat. Yeah. It's also like when you open these star doors, it's a pretty long animation. Like even before the text comes up. So yeah, it's a little bit of time save. I don't know exactly how much, but at least a couple seconds, I imagine.
Here we go!
I suppose. I mean, I guess you could also argue if you could do like crack slide, then there is no reason to like, you know. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a foolproof logic, but I think overall it's like with crack slide, there is no point in doing like 16 star because you could go through immediately, right? You get like 1 star from, and not even 1 star needed in bits. You just take the key and then do it right away. Okay, at least this time we didn't die. Yeah, like, I don't think it's foolproof, but it's like kinda consistent logic at least. I guess the only thing that goes against it is 120, but then I guess it's like, yeah, I get every star. No restrictions.
Here we go!
Thank God. I don't think it will, Stevie, but because the thing is like, I think people just want to do like basement splits early without losing too much time, right? Like basement as like SSL and HMC primarily. The only thing is that people in 120 tends to skip the split and go to basement after BOB. Which technically loses like less than a second. Oh, silly. Yeah, so that's why I don't think Crack Slide will change the overall route. Because people, yeah, they just want to get to like SSL and HMC. SSL primarily, I feel.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's also very true, Twig. All of that.
Hegel.
Yeah, I'm running as balanced splits now. So basically takes my entire time loss across the run and spread it out like evenly relative to like how long the splits are. So you can basically say it's proportionally roughly the same time save in every split. So longer splits have a little bit more, shorter splits a little bit less. But I could say I can save a little bit over 1 second per minute played in each split. On my actual PvP splits, I think Wet Dry World, TTC, and something else were the main time losses.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, you'll see a little bit of difference. This is balanced. This would be PB splits. Yeah, by the time we get to the halfway point, roughly, with like the second Bowser, on balanced, it's a 2509, on PB a 2502. So you could basically say my PB splits have a, you know, quite a bit stronger first half compared to balanced, but the second half quite a bit weaker. And it wasn't even like upstairs was like bad in my PB. It just wasn't like good, but still very solid. It's like a tough one to beat still. I mean, you get that many more chances in the first half, right? And also like no nerves either.
Hegel.
Yeah, I did. That's a pretty classic pop-off.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I'd already like lost a lot of motivation to like keep going, but yeah, I wanted to show I could still, you know, beat him, because at the end of 2017, it was like 5 straight, I believe, game 5 losses. So that was like a lot of people that were just like very annoying about, oh, can't beat him any longer, yada yada. I basically wanted to like just show one more time. And yeah, then I had a pretty good set record that year.
Hegel.
I don't remember exactly, but like 7-2 or something like that maybe.
Here we go!
해고.
Dude, was that really too far to the left on the pillar? That's crazy. Yeah, I think this is rip now. That's crazy that was actually too far to the left.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Panda? The damage here is very bad. That's crazy, like... I mean, I wasn't super far to the right, but I really don't feel like I was that far to the left on the pillar either.
Here we go!
Yeah, of course, it had to be like very bad spot too. Yeah, that's silly.
해고.
That's silly, silly, silly.
Here we go!
해고.
You know what? I'm just gonna reset. This is too bad. This is too bad.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, thank you.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
Hegel.
Ah, thank God. That was a kind of late wall kick frame, so I was a bit worried.
Hegel.
I tried to get that first coin as well, but not quite.
Here we go! Here we go!
Hegel.
Yeah, terrible setup. That's okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, I didn't want to do the jump with that setup. Like single jump.
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Come on now. Yo, Kishoto. Yeah, likewise. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing great. Please don't die. Okay. Yeah, back when we got this PB, it was actually a top 10, but we did get bought once. But that's okay. We will bought back. Really. Yeah, we had like one run into TTC on... honestly, like top 4 pace. It would have been very tight, but possible. So, hopefully, soon enough.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was like a 46-53 in TTC, and I can go that split by at least 2 seconds. Today, no. This year, yes. Damn, that's impressive. So, how much faster than 47-12 did you beat it? When you were 8.
Hegel.
Oh, earlier? I mean, probably. I mean, the game was announced, or it came out a lot earlier in the States. So yeah, probably.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Santa? Welcome back.
Hegel.
Or, I don't know, maybe I've lurked for quite some time. Yeah, we have like upped our stream hours in general quite a bit lately.
Here we go!
I mean, lately I would say around, but my sleep schedule has been a bit weird since New Year's Eve, because mainly I came back home hella late. I ideally start a little bit earlier than I have lately, and end a little bit earlier. Yeah, I just got a bad angle for it, Kishoto. Backflip is maybe like 0.7 faster compared to throwing. But it's like much more strict on the angle, and I saw that it was not going to clip through. So that's why. If you throw the bomb, the angle really don't matter much. But if you backflip, you have to be like straight on. Yeah, I think that's fair to say on average.
Hegel.
I wouldn't say I ever got it all sorted out, but I would say my sleep in the past 2-3 years have absolutely been better than it was before.
Hegel.
So
Here we go!
Yeah, for me it is. That wouldn't apply to all of Europe, but yeah, for Sweden, yes. But there are parts of Europe that is 1 hour ahead or 1 hour behind of the time zone I'm in. But yeah, Sweden is 6 hours ahead of the Eastern time zone. The only exception is like during all the like daylight savings shit, because for some reason like Sweden and the US do it at 2 separate times. So sometimes it's not actually 6 hours of a difference. Sometimes it could be 7 or even 5. Oops.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Argus.
Here we go!
Welcome back, Sari. Hope the melee sesh was good.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Oh, thank you, Flowers. Yeah, I would say that sounds more like just having like issues with nerves, but maybe caffeine plays a part too. No idea how much caffeine Sari might have. But to me it sounds more like
해고.
issues with nerves, but maybe combination. Yeah, I never like spammed caffeine, but I have lowered it, but it's mainly because it's just annoying to go to the restroom.
Here we go!
So most days I used to have 1 cup of coffee. I used to have like 2 fairly often. Now I have 2, maybe like, I don't know. Once a week is probably on the higher end. Probably like once every 10 days do I have 2 cups. Otherwise I have 1. What about chicken? Wizzy at some point claimed that that might be why he has so good reaction time. Maybe you should have spammed chicken.
Here we go!
Did you guys have a lot of caffeine at summits? I mean, they always had energy drinks. You probably could get coffee too. I never really thought about it. I know they always had like energy drinks at least.
Here we go!
Nah, I think it's the chicken. Like Wizzy has just only been eating chicken his whole life, and that's why his reaction time is so good.
Here we go!
Dude, why is he not rolling out? Fuck.
me, Mario.
Yeah, Dark World's been a pain in the ass today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Stupid stage.
Peach.
Also eat chicken. Yeah, no, I know he has said that. I know he said that. A lot of like study and analyzing. Yeah, I mean, just look at the sports industry. You have, you know, coaches doing like, you know, they're getting paid millions and millions and millions of dollars. I think it's a lot more black and white than SM64 or speedrunning in general. I do think it can like help a little bit. But not anywhere near as much as a person versus person type of game, or player versus player type of game. But yeah, it's not like I don't think it helps at all. It's just like, if it helps like a lot in fighting games or team sports, it's gonna be less than speedrunning.
Go.
Here we go.
I mean, even if we say that that is true, how is that still anywhere near as impactful as a team game with, like, let's say football then, 11 players per team, or a game like 1 versus 1 in Melee where your opponent may always do like different things and adapting and yada yada. Yeah, again, like, it's not like I don't think it can help in speedrunning. I just think it's to a much smaller degree compared to player versus player. Yeah, well, thank you, Rain. Hey, what's up, Japes?
Go.
Yeah, but I mean, every decent runner do love the hard stuff a shit ton.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Yeah, trust me on
I
that.
have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You hate lying on purpose? How many times have you lied on purpose? No, normally I probably would. But starting to get pretty tired.
It's me, Mario.
So, yeah, I probably won't come up with anything.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I want to try a little bit longer before I wrap up.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Did you complete it, Japes? Yeah, I mean, I think you need like a lot of motivation to like stick to a speed game / category for like years. I still feel motivated for this category. If I don't in the future, and that's like actually like a long-term thing, and not like one day feeling like off, but actually like not motivated, I'm just not gonna keep doing it. You know? Yeah, I mean, streaming and, you know, speedrunning per se then, it's like my work at the moment, but like, I never wanted to turn it into something I don't enjoy, right? Yeah, I mean, if we are getting a 46, like, that's our next PB, yeah, we would absolutely have to, like, grind out new stuff. I would still say the main thing would be like trying to improve my movement, but absolutely some strats too. But we did have a goal that was recently reached, so I will do a 16 star in the not too distant future and get a sub 1525. So yeah, hopefully we get a PB in this category soon. Then 16 star for a bit, get sub 1525, and then back to 70. I'd say that's like the plan at the moment. I mean, I think like moving bars in TTC would make sense. And then with the beginning of that movement, you could do the pendulum star faster too. So that's basically it's like a little bit of 2-in-1 type of thing. Maybe a faster cycle in bits. Maybe right side bullies in LLL. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much, but yeah.
Here we go.
Go.
The only. Oh my god. I didn't get the long jump and the coin. Yeah, the Star Trek disappeared from games I stream. Feels bad. On a serious note, they need to add some new nice sponsor campaign on Stream Elements. There's like nothing right now. The only two like semi-acceptable ones are games that have already been running like 2 or 3 times in the past, so it's no point.
Tego.
No, so me and Android, we played, it was like a remake on Switch for Pocky Rocky. I thought it was gonna be like exactly the game that was on Super Nintendo, like the first one. But the one on Switch, it was basically like a remake. The stages, the bosses, a lot of it was completely different. Some things were the same, but for the most part it was very different. But yeah, it was one game we played. I mean, it was fun, like, it was, you know, something new, but I would still like to play the base game with Android at some point. Oh, isn't that game pretty valuable these days? I feel like even the original Pocky Rocky was like decent value for even just the cartridge. Yeah, like I had a phase many years ago when I was collecting a little bit of retro games, and I feel like even the cartridge for Pocky Rocky was like 15 years ago, well over 100 bucks. But to be fair, stuff like that also depends on like which version of the game. I know for like NES games, for example, like Scandinavian copies are way more expensive on average compared to like German versions, for example. Damn, 30 bucks? I mean, that sounds like you got a hell of a deal. Dude, we wanted to save the boxes, but my mom, similar to a lot of people's moms, I suppose, were like, nah, I mean, we're throwing away the boxes. It's like, you have the game, right? Yeah, I mean, at least over here, I know so many of my friends that had similar experiences. Their moms just wanted to get rid of all the boxes and manuals. Oops.
Here we go!
I'm so bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more past the first split.
Me, Mario!
Yeah, if the first one past PSS also makes it out of Dark World, that's the final run. If the first one past PSS resets in Worms or Dark World, we do 1 more past PSS.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, true, Hender. Just a shame at the same time, though. I mean, of course, if everyone actually saved the boxes and stuff, they wouldn't have, quote-unquote, the value they do now, but still. Crystal Shards? Oops, was a fun game. That was a fun game. Both like the base game and the mini games. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil. I don't really know if there's anything like necessarily to spoil, but it was a fun game. I don't think you could do that in Crystal Shards, right? I know some Kirby games you can, but yeah, I don't think in Crystal Shards you could play, unless we talk about the minigames. But those were fun too, even though I think it was only like 3 of them. Yeah, game rude now. Can't play it. Yeah, we're missing out. Jason was gonna be like a fridge, scream burger. Burger! Do you remember that, Jason? We were like making fun of some of the Pokemons, and then you or me, I don't remember who of us, were like, yeah, they should just make a hamburger Pokemon, and then he just goes around and say, burger, burger. Yeah, we're just being silly. So yeah, now Jason can play that Kirby game, be a fridge, and just ask for burgers. I've heard about that Kirby game on Switch, but I've never played it. I feel like I haven't really heard people talk about it, really. So.
Here we go!
Yeah, the burger Pokemon evolves into a burger with 2 patties. I could see it happen. I could see it happen. The tragic part is that I can't tell if that's an actual Pokemon or not. Shuffle. Yeah, the bacon burger could be the 3rd evolution. Nah, I don't play any Smash these days. I mean, I play like once a month maybe on average for fun. But like, I'm not serious about Smash in any capacity. They have like a monthly event. I tend to go like maybe 9 to 10 times a year out of 12. Play for a few hours, a little bit of teams with Android. Grab some beers, catch up with friends. Alright, one more past the first split.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario.
Yeah.
Come to the castle.
Honestly, the sponsor situation is terrible. It's almost impossible.
Peach.
Like, it's like such few people. And then prize pools are also smaller, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if someone like Cody that's been like top 5, or top 2, for for the past 5 years. Like, that's a very bad sign, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I mean, every home console since N64 have had a Smash. Alright, chat. Yeah, as we said, one more run past the first split, then we're gonna wrap up. Make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your lovely Twitch Primes. Make sure Amazon pays up.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was a Yoshi. Just in time for final run. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. We've had some very promising runs to start off the year. Best completed run was 47:15 2 days ago. Yeah, the 47:15 was actually the final run on that stream 2 days ago. It was similar, we said like one more run past the first split, and then it ended up being 47:15. I really don't think a new Smash is getting released this year. I think next year though. I think next year.
Here we go.
But nah, I feel like this year, nah. I mean, it's not like I actually know. I'm just making a guess. Yeah, Smash Universe 2027. Can't wait for dog shit online. Yeah, it's a shame Nintendo don't see the value in proper online. Like, it's actually crazy. Alright, GG's. 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 Yeah, well, I played alright today. Tomorrow, Dark World will be better though. I feel like that was a little bit of a roadblock today. That's fine. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe a later start because I still haven't gone to the grocery store, so I'm probably gonna like go there before the stream and maybe like make an early dinner and, you know, meal prep. I probably will do that tomorrow, so most likely starting a little bit later. We'll see though. You guys will notice when I go live. Alright, thanks for watching everyone. See you tomorrow.